And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, David Peterson.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Jonathan Daza leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Bounced out to short. Freeman sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Charlie Blackmon in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. Throws to first. Awesome play there.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Nolan.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Throws to second, and he's there with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So, man aboard. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. And there's the strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So a good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And now the lefty fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. Was my wrist and my hand.
Swings and misses, and that is that. One left for Colorado. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And stepping in is the speedy Miles Straw. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1. On the ground, Tovar. Now the throw to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Jose Ramirez stands in now and watches strike 1. And takes low for ball 1. Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, the Guardians came this close to trading him. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Here's a high chopper. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. Here in Cleveland, second inning set to go. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. That misses, and it's 1-0. In the air, left field. And there's one down. Now batting Jurickson Profar. A switch hitter batting right. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Straw has a beat on it. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Ezequiel Tovar.
And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. High fly ball out into left center field. Straw pulls it down, and that is the third out. Bottom of the second. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Gabriel Arias. That's through there for a strike. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Just misses with that one. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and deals. This one to Bryant. He takes it on his own. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Now this is in the air down the line. Blackmon on a dead sprint, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
And a pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. 2 down. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. ground ball right side. Has some trouble with it.
Batting in, the second baseman,
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Andres Gimenez. Had the day off yesterday. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike. Fry off of first with 2 away. Out to short. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. So to a board and 2 outs, scoreless game. Laureano comes up to hit. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Next pitch just misses. Ball 1. Second and third, 2 down. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. So they strand a pair. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Back now at Progressive Field. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Ryan Serven. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. Serven measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2016. And a foul ball. Off the mark there, and the count 1-2. And down on strikes. And now 1 away. Alan Trejo digging in for the Rockies. That's off the mark. 1-0. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Out to short, Freeman. Throw to first is in time, and that quickly 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Jonathan Daza. Line drive, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Left-hand batter waits.
That's a ball.
That's a little bit low. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. I think the key as we go to the last of the third. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Miles Straw. That misses, and that is ball 1. Straw in his 4th year hitting leadoff in today's game, and he won a Gold Glove in 2022. On the corner for a strike, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Strong tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Eric Summersgill punches him out. That's a strikeout. So in now for Cleveland, Will Brennan. Right down to shoot. 0-1. On the ground. Rogers on to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that's in there for strike one. Ramirez, an all-star a season ago, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering misses. 1-1. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. 2 outs. There's the strike at the knees. Just off the outside edge. On the ground to short. Tovar on the run, sends it over to first. Guardians go down in order. Guardians fail to score, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Nolan Jones. Peterson back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to. Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Chris Bryant now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Ramirez to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Hammered, base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
0-1. Swings through that one. Rodgers off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses way outside. Got him. That ends the frame. No runs. Bottom of the fourth. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Danny Jansen. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And it's 1-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The next offering misses. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Out to short, Tovar. Now a jump throw. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now first baseman, Gabriel.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Gabriel Arias. Ball one low. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tyler Freeman. Up the middle, and that one handled to first, and that is that. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example on that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in, wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And a 1-2 again. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Got him. That's his second strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Trejo in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. 1 for 2. First offering misses the mark. They say you win.
1-1.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Rockies strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. And a pitch. And a ground ball to first. Slides, but it gets by him.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And up next for Cleveland, Andres Gimenez. That's towards center. Daza ranging after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. Here's Ramon Laureano. Caught looking his first time up. Runner on the move. High fly ball out towards left field. Profar going back, racing back some more. Hits the top of the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Throw into third, and he's in safely at third as a run scores on the play.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Straw in the box again, takes a strike, and Cleveland on top 1-0. That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Brennan in the box now. No balls and a strike.
All ones the count.
Popped up. Rogers drifts towards it and makes the grab. And that is that. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. It's now 1-0. Top 6. And now here is Charlie Blackmon. Peterson back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll get down for a hit. Throw gets by him at second. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Oh, that's just an unacceptable error right there. Just kind of lackadaisical in getting it back into the infield, and there's really no excuse for that. Turned a simple single into a runner in scoring position now.
And now the DH, Nolan Jones.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Now the 0-1. And that one a little bit high.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch misses, and a full count now. Kris Bryant and the Colorado on deck circle. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped up. Freeman on the move. He's got it, and there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Kris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. This one in the air center field. Straw has a beat on it. That's out number 2. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brendan Rodgers. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's too high.
No strike.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Eli Morgan up and throwing for Terry Francona. Hentges getting loose as well. Good hitters count the 2-0.
3 balls, no strike.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The pitch. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jurickson Profar digging in for the Rockies. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Rodgers at second with 2 down. Right side, Jimenez. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. This is Rockies baseball on the show. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. And the pitch. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next offering is down low. On the ground to first. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. New pitcher on here, Lucas Gilbert. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
number 58.
Danny Jansen to hit here. That one's in there, 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
No outs. Runner on second. Next one just misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And the batter now, Gabriel Arias. In there for strike one. One out and a runner at second. High in the air, out to right. Blackman settles underneath it. Makes the grab. Out number 2. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tyler Freeman.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that's a strike. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And that one's gone. He sends it out of here. Third home run of the season. It's 3-1.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Fryer stands in now and watches strike one. And that one is inside. The wind and the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Tovar. Throws across the diamond, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. And this is Eli Morgan. Gets handed the rock out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Now a pop-up on the infield. And out number 1 on the grab. Brian Serven digging in for the Rockies. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Elias Diaz. Looking to start something with one gone. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Next offering is in the dirt. Good eye in that spot.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And there's ball 4. Man at first with one gone. Next for Colorado, Alan Trejo.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ryan McMahon. Runner on first with one down for him.
Ryan McMahon.
They say you win.
Now this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Daza stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one hit to right. Laureano makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. So remaining in the game defensively, Elias Diaz. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Jimenez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Now playing third base.
And now it's even up.
Ryan McMahon.
On the ground, right side. Rogers whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Ramon Laureano digs in for the Guardians. In there, and it's 0-1. And there's a ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And here it comes. Tapped out in front of the plate. Not in time, he legs it out.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Straw, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And it's even up.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes.
Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. Laureano on the move. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off to the right. Laureano leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. 1 left for the Guardians. And the score stays. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. James Karinchak.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a pitch. Blackman, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Here's your 1. In the air, out towards left center. Brennan racing over to make the catch. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Popped up left side. Ramirez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. And another ball.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1. Tyler Kinley takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Rogers gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Now it's Jansen to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And he deals. He goes down looking.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there.
Nope.
You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
On the ground to third, sneaks through, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
Freeman stands in here, tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. He's already homered here in this one. They say it went.
2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. On the ground right side. Rogers throws to first. And that is the inning. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Emmanuel Clase.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Rogers stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but San Diego traded him to Texas. Eventually, he made his big league debut in 2019, was traded again, this time to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Profar in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Roman Quinn, 1 out, the base is empty for him. The pitch. Now 1-1. Clase's favorite player growing up was also a closer. He looked up to Mariano Rivera. And now 1-2. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And that'll do it. The Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like
Our entire Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Ryan McMahon.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
So just about set now. And starting in this one, Xavier Curry.
Well, something he had been dreaming about for a long time. His last time out, he got his first big league win. I'm sure he's got that ball secure somewhere that he can enjoy it in the offseason and the years to come. But today, it's time to get back to work, see if he can get number 2.
And the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brennan makes the catch, and there's one gone. And let's take a look at the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Another 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's Nolan Jones. And a foul ball, third base side. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next pitch is inside. Now 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much out.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Bottom of the 1st. Here's a speed threat. Miles Straw. The line to kick the pitch. And there's a strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Lays out and makes the play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
So digging in, Will Brennan. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And there's the strike.
0-2.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Line drive, base hit down the line. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's got a double.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
0-1. Snaps it down to second, and he dives in ahead of the tag.
1-1.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Runner at second here, one gone. Got him. And 2 away now.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Runner leads away at second. That misses off the outside edge. And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
Man on second, 2 down. And the slider catches the zone. Brennan on at second with 2 down. Sets him down looking. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike. Top of the second, and now it's Elias Diaz.
The catcher, number 35.
Curry back to work.
Diaz.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Calhoun hauls it in, and there's one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Good eye right there.
1 ball, no strike.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 2. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like he kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
2 balls,
A little out
1
front
strike.
there as he swings through it. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you
2
said.
balls, 2
Swings
strikes.
through that one for strike 2. Got him. And there's 2 away.
That is it. The first baseman.
Here's Chris Bryant now.
Chris Bryant.
Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Harold Castro stands in. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Kicks and deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Snags it on the run. And the inning is over. The Rockies straight here in Cleveland. And here's the catcher, Danny Jansen. The pitch. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to third. McMahon fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop,
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
batting seventh, the right fielder.
Here's Cole Calhoun. He was hitless at 4 at-bats on Sunday. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And that one sliced foul. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And a foul ball.
Fans, you don't need me to tell you, it's cold out there tonight. So why not try to warm things up with a visit to one of our many stadium snack bars. Hot coffee, hot chocolate, hot tea, even hot dogs. You name it, we've got it.
The pitch. Center field. Doyle moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. And the first offering is not close. Tovar measures 6 feet even, just 21 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Next offering in the dirt, 2-0. Out to center. Laureano trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
The center fielder, number 9.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. First pitch swinging. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. This to center field. Right there is Laureano. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. He swings and fouls one off. Daza in his 3rd season hitting leadoff in today's game, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
The wind of the pitch. Slap the other way, foul. Here comes the 0-1. That clips the corner.
0-2.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Laureano comes up to hit. And a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Now it's the DH, Miles Straw. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Guardians go down 1, 2, 3. And we are still scoreless. Back here in Cleveland, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Charlie Blackmon. The wind of the pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And brings it in at the wall.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
And now Nolan Jones. Out there to center. Laureano settles under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Elias.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elias Diaz. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch. Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And first offering is fouled off. Diaz off of first with 2 away. That one ran inside, almost got him. Righty to the plate. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And a pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Bottom 4. So in now for Cleveland, Will Brennan. The right-hander back to work. Towards first, and he grabs it foul. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. The 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Tovar on the run, throw to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Check swing. No appeal. Ball 1.
No strike.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here's Josh Naylor, and that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That clips a corner. That's in there, and the count 1-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Right back to him on the mound. Gets it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Guardians fail to score. Still no score. We go to the top of the fifth, and here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Bounce to the right, and he picks it up in foul territory.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The 2-2 on the way. And now it's filled up. It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Harold Castro, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
That one misses. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Got him! And 1 out now. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Flied out to center in his first at bat. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Popped up. Jimenez moving under this one. Drops into the glove. And there are two down. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that one is lifted in the air, and it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
To third. Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, Danny Jansen to hit here. Senzatella back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Guardians just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Puts the squeeze on it. 1 away. Arias takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next pitch is outside.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2-2 now. Got him looking. Now 2 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Calhoun batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. In the dirt. Diaz gets it to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 6th inning coming up. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Blackmon. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Angel De Los Santos getting loose out there. Henches warming up as well. And that one is inside ball 1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Ramirez makes a nice running catch. Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies.
Elias Diaz.
Pitch misses. 1-0.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Andres Jimenez. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Ripped to third and caught. Here's Ramon Laureano. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Straw up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is down low. And the count is 2-0. And now 2-2. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Top of inning number 7. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Curry back to work. And ball 1. Good eye right there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Ripped to short. Toss to Naylor. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Bryant in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Bryant out on the play. 2 down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Castro stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next offering is outside.
It's a good take.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one laced to center and a base hit. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a. Angel De Los Santos into the game. Ezequiel Tovar will hit next. And takes low for ball 1. And a pitch. On the ground right side. They take the force out, and that'll do it. A strong showing there from the Cleveland Bull. Welcome back. Now, Will Brennan. And here it comes. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That misses the zone. And 1-1. Right-hander kick steals. There's the strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Close play, but in there. Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Booger.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. That hits
Ball
the
one.
dirt, and that's ball one. Now a slow roller to second. Castro fires over to first, and Ramirez is set down. And now it's Josh Naylor. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Now it's Jansen to hit. They say it went.
No ball.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And now the count is even. And the righty deals. In there at the knees. 1 and 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Base knock center field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. In there at the knees. To the right side. Over to Bryant, and that is the inning. Guardians strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Trevor Stephan up and throwing for Terry Francona. The 0-1.
1-1.
Fought off foul. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Jonathan Daza now at the plate. That's in for a strike. Just off the inside edge. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Blackman, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a pitch. Got it by him for the K. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Cole Calhoun. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Daniel Bard. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here comes a pitch. Here's the sinker at the knees for a strike. That one at triple digits.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And he deals. Just misses. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down the pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Next to hit, Andres Jimenez. In the air on the infield. Bard brings it in, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. Got a really good pass at the ball.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and fires.
1-2.
To the right side. He steps on the bag, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half through 8. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Sam Hentges.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Jones, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Brian. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Now a fly ball to right center. Laureano settles under it. And it's caught for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Ryan McMahon digs in now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Hentges, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
The pitch. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-2. Struck him out, really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Here in Cleveland, and now Miles Straw. And a pitch. Strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch is inside. Ball one.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 3-2. Right-handed reliever. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Out to short. Over to Bryant, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Will Brennan, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one off the outside edge.
2-0 to count.
Righty delivers.
No, that's the ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Here's a 3-0.
3 high.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Josh Naylor. There's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
We're in extras here. So in now for Colorado, Chris Bryant. And the pitch. That one to first. Naylor steps on the bag. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Now batting the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Harold Castro.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
So now a pinch hitter, Brendan Rodgers. And this is a big at bat in this ball game.
Brendan Rodgers.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
0-1 now. And that one clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The pitch. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. In plenty of time to first. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Huge strikeout right there, and the effort behind the plate can't go unnoticed. That was a great job by him to keep this game tied, at least for now, while also completing the out at first. And It's a lot to do in a short amount of time, and it may prove to be a critical play in this game.
The pitch comes up empty. That's strike two.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That one not close. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nothing across. Staying in the game on defense. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Josh Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Trevor Stephan up and throwing for Terry Francona. Morgan getting cranked up as well. Next offering is downstairs. So a big opportunity here with the score tied. And that struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. At the plate, Danny Jansen.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Winning run stands at second. Got him swinging.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Rogers throws to first. That's the third out. Back now, we're in extras, and there's a new arm on the mound. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. The pitch. Liner caught it second.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jonathan Daza. On the ground to third. Oh, look at the stop. The throw. Tovar hung up in a rundown now. There's one. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we still have... Back now at Progressive Field. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And now the right fielder, Cole Calhoun. The pitch. There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. The winning run on second base. And now it's even up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a pitch. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch, and he just misses. 1 away. The winning run at second. In the air, left side. Daza has it sized up. 2 away. Stepping in, Ramon Laureano. Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Cleveland Guardians pitched well, allowing only 3 hits, as they used a walk-off and extras to get the win against the Rockies, 1-0. The Padres bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field, 3-1. Ronzi Contreras got his 3rd win this season, leading the Pirates past the Dodgers, 5-2. The Arizona Diamondbacks put together 10 total hits, as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals, 6-2. The Cardinals combined for a 4-hitter as they dismantled the Giants 10-1. The Atlanta Braves combined for 10 hits as a team as they were victorious in extra innings over the Marlins 6-4. The Mets bested the visiting Nats 6-4. The Mariners totaled 11 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 6-2. The Rangers racked up 11 hits as a team as they ran over the Reds 8-0. They are on a roll with 8 straight victories. The Brewers launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-2. The Houston Astros hit 3 long balls as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 7-5. The Blue Jays grabbed 13 hits in the game
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cleveland Guardians are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with a win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Tanner Bibee. What do we have on him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
All right, ready to get underway. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Clips the corner, and that's how this game gets started. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Bibee. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Strike 2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Righty to the plate. That's to third. Naylor throws to first in time. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Nolan Jones.
Just really solid numbers. He's coming off of a month where he hit over 350. So when you talk about solid at bats, taking the walks, driving in some runs, he's doing it all right now.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Rockies are down quiet. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Miles Straw.
The center fielder.
And a pitch. That one missing inside. Left field, way back there. That's back. To the warning track, makes the catch. Let's take a look at Terry Francona's lineup for the Guardians. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Will Brennan. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Takes it in for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. There's the strike. And here it comes. Fights it off. He'll see another. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1, 2, 3. The Guardians go down in order. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Cleveland. And now it's Elias Diaz. The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Bounce to third. And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And there's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Diaz on at first. Nobody out. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls it in on the run. Well, there's one away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Second inning here, no score. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Next offering misses down and away. The wind of the pitch. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Ramirez tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Josh Naylor. The wind and the pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Bounce to the right side. Over to Bryant. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Gabriel Arias. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And there's a base hit to left. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Cole Calhoun now at the plate
0-1.
as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1.
He's going.
Runner takes off. Pitch outside.
That's the ball.
Throw to second. Tag. Out. out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
2 outs. And that misses off the outside edge.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2 on the way. Back to the mound. Slings to first, and that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, now it's Brendan Rodgers. Bybee back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Rodgers, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 7th in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2015.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Check swing went around. Slider right there. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. Top of the third, no score. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And the right-hander deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Strike 1.
0-1.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
0-2 now. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
To short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. So they make short work of them there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Here in Cleveland, set for the bottom of the third. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. And a pitch. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. In the dirt, but kept close. Diaz gets it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's Cam Gallagher. In there for strike one. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Man at second. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Next offering is down low.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the righty deals. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So 2 down now, and here is Miles Straw. First offering misses the mark. Freeman at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
In the air, out towards left center, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Guardians lead 1, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's Colorado's DH, Jonathan Daza. The pitch. Smash down the left field line. And that's a fair ball.
Now back, left field.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Grounded out his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one drilled left field. Brennan makes the play, and there's one down.
The batter, the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
Now here's Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. That's a little bit low. And that one almost got him. Left-hand batter waits. That one fouled off. 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That's inside. Now 1-2. This one smoked out to left. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the left fielder, Will Brennan.
The left fielder.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now that
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And first offering is fouled off. A little bit low. High fly ball out into left center field. Blackman makes the catch, one down. And now it's Josh Naylor, grounded out his first time. That's in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Tap to first. Quickly to second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We played 4. We're tied 0-0. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
And a pitch. That's down and in.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Kicks and deals. And that's outside.
That's outside. Ball.
Swings and misses at one down below the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with the free pass.
Go ahead run on base. Next to hit for the Rockies, Chris Bryant. Ball 1, no strikes. McMahon aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Fires to second for 1 on the Naylor. They get 2.
Now back, second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Toss to Naylor, and that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gabriel Arias. First pitch doesn't
that's
find the
low.
zone.
Ball.
And misses
Ball.
inside.
2-0.
The pitch. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one sliced foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's Cole Calhoun. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's in there for strike 1. And he takes a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. In the air out towards right center. Doyle settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Freeman. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Bounced up the middle. Rogers throws to first. 3rd out. Back now at Progressive Field. Started the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ezequiel Tovar. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground, right side. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. Calhoun returns it to the infield, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now Brenton Doyle. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. And that one pulled foul. Tovar at second with nobody out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Daza swings through it for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch misses inside. Going to count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
On the ground, Ramirez tosses to first, out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Bottom of the inning, Bo Naylor at the plate now. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Naylor measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was born in Canada. One now. And that one is in for a strike. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. And that's in the dirt.
Count is full.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
Gallagher, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time. Popped up. Rogers settles under it and makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Miles Straw. That's in there. Strike 1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The 0-2. And now 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Line to left, and it goes just foul. And it's even up.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Brennan in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Brennan, in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, left field. Blackman settles underneath it. And that is that. 1 left for the Guardians. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Nolan Jones. Bybee back to work. And that's down and away. Bullpen activity starting up now. Eli Morgan preparing to come on if needed. Stephan getting loose as well. kicks and fires. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brennan makes the catch. One up, one down.
The catcher, number 35.
Now the Rockies catcher, Elias Diaz. 1 for 2. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it hits the fence.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Chopper right side. Down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1. Inside, just missed.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the pitch. Look out. And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him. And he hit him. And now Terry Francona makes his way out of the dugout towards the mound, and he'll make a change. Tanner Bybee won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Eli Morgan on the pitch here. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 39, Eli Morgan.
One down. And here is Chris Bryant.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Misses outside. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
As he was out front that time. Popped up right side. And the infield fly rule called.
The batter number 7, second base.
So first and second with 2 outs. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And that is ball 1. The pitch. That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Diaz at second. McMahon at first. 2 out of the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. And they take the lead in the 7th. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Just inside, and now it is filled up. Brenton Doyle waiting for a turn at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Three-two. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And the home team back here in Cleveland. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Brent Suter gets the ball now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And the 0-1.
No, that missed. That's the ball. 1-1.
Just missed. Fastball in for a strike, and now 2-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The tying run at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
And there's a ball.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first two hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. Inning over. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Trevor Stephan. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Here comes a pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Daza in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Sam Hentges, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-0.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever, and there he goes. Ball outside, and it's safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The 3-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The other way, and foul ball. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Here's Chuck Nasty. Swings through that one. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-1. And fouled off. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
First and second here, no outs. Next one misses. 2-2. Good eye right there.
Full count.
And a 3-2. Got him. And there's one down.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Now at the plate, Nolan Jones. Doyle, the lead runner at second. Daza over at first with one away. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. And yet another Twin killing. Their fourth of the day, and it ends the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3.
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Cole Calhoun. The line to kick the pitch. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. Now here is Tyler Freeman. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And a good eye there.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Tapped in front of the plate. The throw to first, and the inning is over. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Angel De Los Santos.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Diaz at the plate now. That's ball one. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And here it comes. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
It gets down, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Making a move at first. On a pinch run for the Rockies, Roman Quinn.
Number 4, Roman Quinn.
And there's a strike. De Los Santos, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And a pitch. That's inside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And 1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
2-2.
And the righty deals. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So up next, Chris Bryant. In there, and it's 0-1. There goes Quinn. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And now it's 1-2. And another ball.
2-2.
That one off the mark. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
It can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The 1-0. And delivers outside. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And the right-hander deals. That's to third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Rockies 1 and the Guardians nothing. Now into the game, Brian Serven. He takes over behind the plate. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cam Gallagher, corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Suter back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. And then skips in the dirt. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Strong in the box now, takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Takes it himself. Now only 1 out remaining.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Brennan in the box now, takes strike 1. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the...
In this one.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, Luis Campusano was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, as the Friars bested the Cubs 10-3. Clayton Kershaw reached a milestone 200th career win as the Boys in Blue took down the Pirates 4-2. The Cardinals racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 6-4. The Atlanta Braves launched 3 home runs as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-2. The Washington Nationals snapped their 7-game losing streak as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-3. The Phillies allowed only 5 hits in the game as they stole the win against the Mariners in walk-off fashion 4-3. The Rays held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 5-1. The Baltimore Orioles smacked 15 team hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 8-4. The Twins totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 10-5. The Angels combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 6-2. The Rangers put together 10 total hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 6-5. They stayed hot with their 10th in a row. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Starting on the mound in this one, German Marquez. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. The pitch. In for a strike, and we are underway. Next pitch downstairs, and the count even 1-1. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Up the middle. Over to Bryant. 1 out in the top of the first. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Tommy Pham.
Boog, his batting average is on the rise right now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games, and you can see the confidence that he's carrying around just watching him walk to the plate.
Alek Thomas in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering is down low. 1-2 to count. Slow roller to first. Bryant. He'll do it himself. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
That is third. The second baseman.
2 outs. Base is empty. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This one popped up. Bryant moves under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona, and now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Coors Field, and getting to start, Merrill Kelly. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. And that's downstairs and outside. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Ripped on a line. Thomas puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle, they're going to put the ball in play, and hope that they can find those holes.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Christian Walker. And it's fouled away. You know, Christian Walker, a guy who had a really successful amateur career. His college ball with the South Carolina Gamecocks. They won the College World Series twice with Walker, and he tied the College World Series record for most career hits with 28. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. One gone, runner at first. Here's the veteran outfielder, Tommy Pham. There's a strike. Marquez over to first, and he's back in easily. And now the 0-1, and there's a foul ball. Going to count 1-2.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Gurriel leads off first with 1 away. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a pop up. And there's 2 down. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. He was 1 for 4 back on Wednesday. First pitch, and he just misses. No score here in the second. Late with the swing there. Falling behind 2-1. That's a slider for a strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One left for the... We head to the bottom of the second, and now the veteran catcher, Elias Diaz. The right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Next offering
That's the
misses. Now 1-2.
Recognize that
1-2.
changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Into center. Thomas gets under it. One down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. The next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Chris Bryant stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. Next pitch is downstairs.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
In the air to left center. Thomas gets under it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies. On to the 3rd inning. Digging in, Oscar Gonzalez. The right-hander back to work. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Gonzalez getting to start in right in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hit weakly on the ground. Rogers throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup, and now Geraldo Perdomo. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Perdomo measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, he gloves it, and he gets him. Nicely done. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
The second baseman,
Kelly back to work. That clips the corner. Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. Righty to the plate. And ball 1.
1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Now one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The next offering misses. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Going on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1.
Outside.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Struck him out looking.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's
Back here in Denver, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Alek Thomas. Check swing, didn't go, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Clips the corner, and the count 1-2.
backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Go ahead run on base. Here's Ketel Marte. That one pushed to the left and foul. Now the 0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Runner at first with no outs here. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that drops foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Got him. And 1 away. And now it's Christian Walker. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Blackman to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Righty delivers. Fly ball center field. And it falls. In comes the first run of the game as the Diamondbacks take the lead. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Here's Tommy Pham. That misses. 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Line drive. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Longoria swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Evan Longoria blasts one out. Third home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Oscar Gonzalez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 1 so far. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the boys fired up in the dugout.
And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jonathan Daza. And he deals. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that's strike one. And here it comes. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got it by him for the K.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And a foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And takes low for ball one.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. The Rockies hitless so far in the game. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
High fly ball, right field. Gonzalez trying to get there. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Now here's Nolan Jones. His first at bat was a strikeout. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Whips it to first on the run. Inning over. So 12 up, 12. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the D-backs catcher, Carson Kelly. The pitch. Inside, just missed. This one in the air, right field. Blackman makes the grab, one down. So the batting order turns over. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit. Ball one low.
That's down.
Just missed.
Ball. 2-0.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He made him pay for that one, and they add a run. It's 5-0. Singy, he's been waiting for this moment to finally come.
Well, we knew it would come eventually, and I wouldn't be shocked to see him go on a nice little run at the plate, hitting some balls out of the ballpark. He's got that monkey off his back.
Now on the bump, Phillips Valdez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 strike.
Here's your 1.
Yeah.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte. There's a strike. Gets the outside corner with that one. Ground ball left side. That ends the frame. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here is Ryan McMahon. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'll tell you. Man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
1 out, runner at second. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. Flied out his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Well struck right field. Gonzalez reaching back towards the wall. Back some more. And it's off the top of the wall. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brendan Rodgers. Check swing, no appeal, and that is ball 1. At the belt and fires. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the ground. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And that's through there for a strike.
1-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Kicks and deals. In the air out to center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 9,
Brenton Doyle will hit next. Struck out looking at his first at bat. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Rogers at second with 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that one a little bit high. Jonathan Daza to bat next. Man at second. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now the left field.
So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Jonathan Daza, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Check swing, but he went too far. And now it's even 1-1. And a pitch. Daza checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. But they'll pick up a couple runs here. Both coming on. Welcome back. Top 6. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. And the right-hander back to work. And downstairs. Walker measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season. That one finds the corner, and the count even at 1. And the pitch. So now 1-2. And the righty deals. Tapped softly on the ground. Rogers tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next,
Here's Gurriel.
the designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And there's a ball.
That missed. That's the ball. 2-0.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right-handed reliever on the ground to third. Over to Bryant. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Tommy Pham. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes a pitch. And that one is inside. And now 2-1. And the right-hander deals. They say you win.
2-2 the count.
Next one just misses. And the count's full.
Got a full count.
And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. So they go quietly. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's Charlie Blackmon.
The right fielder, Charlie.
Why to kick the pitch. Good eye right there. Blackmon, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a second-round pick back in 2008. And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The wind of the pitch. Just misses with that one. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Kicks and fires. And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the DH, Nolan Jones. And that one missing low.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Next pitch misses. 2-0. Righty to the plate. In the air to left, down the line. Coming on is Pham to make the play. 2 down.
The catcher, number 35, Elias.
And now it's Elias Diaz. Rolled over to third. Longoria to first. That's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Tyler Kinley comes on now. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
The pitch.
Now pitching for
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Diamondbacks, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Gonzalez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
0-1 down. Slider misses outside. Gets the call. That's strike 2. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strike. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 30. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. And here it comes.
number 30.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits.
No, that's the ball.
Activity in the Arizona bullpen.
1-1.
Miguel Castro, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Mantiply warming up as well. Oh, that one's behind him. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Chris Bryant now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Brendan Rodgers. They say you win. Strike 2.
0-2.
To third might be 2. Fires to second for 1. To Walker, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 8th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rockies. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's going to be Geraldo Perdomo. Kinley back to work. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. And a pitch. That's a strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Thomas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
One and 2 here. Hit hard, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. That one is gone. Ketel Marte leaves the yard, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-2.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Lucas Gilbert on to pitch out of the pen here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now, Christian Walker. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And he deals. That's down and in. A little bit high. 3 balls and a strike. And a pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
This one high in the air to left center. Doyle makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Tommy Pham. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1. Walker off of first with 2 away. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Ketel Marte with the blast for Arizona. It's 7-2. A new arm into the game, the righty, Kevin Ginkel.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Kevin Ginkel.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thomas puts it away. One away.
The center fielder, number 9,
Brenton Doyle now at the plate. Good eye right there. Movement in the bullpen. Kyle Nelson up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. The 1-0. And another ball. Righty delivers. Close, but called a ball. And it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That pitch in for a strike. And now 3-1.
3-1.
And a strike in there.
Count is full.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. Over to first, and he's saved. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
At the belt and fires. And now 1-2. Fastball, and it gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Perdomo. That's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Gilbreth back to work. That one hammered center field. Doyle going back some more. Caught just shy of the wall.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Oscar Gonzalez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Gilbreth goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he's playing today in his home state of Colorado. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Oh, 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Gonzalez tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Goes down looking.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for Arizona, Carson Kelly. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. And now the lefty. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Diamondbacks 7 and the Rockies 2. Paul Sewald taking over on the mound. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Here's Chuck Nasty. The pitch. A little bit low. Sewald, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Going to count 1-2.
Unless he
1-2.
beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Next pitch is outside. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
The punch out there. That's his second strikeout.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Diaz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's in for a strike.
1-1.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now one
No,
miss.
that's down. Ball.
Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
7-2. Standing.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the National League West, the Diamondbacks sent 3 balls into the seats as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 7-2. The Dodgers launched 3 home runs as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-5. The Miami Marlins knocked out 10 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 4-3. The Mets totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 6-4. The Pittsburgh Pirates amassed 14 hits in the game as they pulled away from the Nationals 7-1. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim held their opponent to just 2 hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 4-1. Bo Bichette was a clutch performer at the dish with 4 RBIs, helping lead the Blue Jays over the Mariners 5-1. The Cleveland Guardians combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-3. The Chicago White Sox got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the Rays in extra innings 6-5. Tyler Wells got the victory on the mound, throwing 8 strong innings and allowing only 1 earned run, helping the Orioles defeat the Tigers 6-2. The Kansas City Royals combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 3-2. The Astros put together 10 total hits as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-1. The A's knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 7-0. Giancarlo Stanton drove in 3 as the Yankees disposed of the Rangers 3-1. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, and singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Ryan McMahon leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks. He'll barrel up the baseball. He'll hit the ball in the gaps. He'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Just about ready to roll, and today's starter, Chris Flexen.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Slapped foul. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard. That gets through. Next to hit, Geraldo Perdomo went deep in the ball game last night. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Foul ball there. Throw to first, and he's back in there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
0-2 now. Grounded to third, could be 2. Slings to second, relay to first, double play. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in Denver. And on the hill, the big righty, Ryan Nelson.
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there. But now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
The 0-1. That one drifts inside. And that misses off the outside edge. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a ball.
3-1.
And the right-hander deals. Out towards left center. Thomas running hard to get it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Charlie Blackmon.
Boog, if I'm the manager, this is the guy I wanted to play with the game on the line. I mean, he's just so special in these situations. The best of the best, man, they find a way to visualize those big moments well in advance, and they just slow everything down when they get into that situation. They come to the plate with a plan, they've studied the pitcher, and they just seem to execute a lot more than the average guy. I think that's part of what makes him so special.
Marte throws to first in time. He's out.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Elias.
And now it's Elias Diaz. In there for strike one.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Daza on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the...
Welcome back. Top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. And the right-hander back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Pitch is in there. And the count 1-1. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Gurriel gets a piece. Struck him out without a swing. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. That one's in there, 0-1. Smoked into left, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Oscar Gonzalez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one down the line. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. Not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Alec Thomas now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
0-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
way out front for strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Chris Bryant in now, takes ball one off the plate.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Drove in both of their runs last night.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Squirts away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. McMahon leads off first with one away. The 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And it's filled up. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The throw to second, and that's 2. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Coors Field. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. And the pitch. There's the strike. In the air, right field. Jones has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now up next for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. That one fouled off. Perdomo in his second season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. One down, base is empty. That one the other way. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1. The 1-1. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now it's Christian Walker in there for strike one. Walker getting to start at first. 32 years old, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Next pitch inside, and the count even 1-1. Kicks and fires. In the air, right side. Jones on the move to his left. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that will end the inning. One left for... Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That's hard hit on the line. Carroll pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Brenton Doyle at the plate now as he chases after that one.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
The 1-1. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Daza measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, usually in center field, but today starting in left. They say it went.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They're down 1-0. Back here in Denver, on to the fourth, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel.
The right-hander back to work. Little chopper rolls foul. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So digging in, Evan Longoria. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Rudder takes off. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That one the other way. Over to first, and that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's welcome back. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Nelson back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And he deals. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball right side. Marte on to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The right fielder, Nolan.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a broken bat roller towards third, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. The next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And here it comes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Now here is Elias Diaz. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
That's out to center field. Thomas gets under it. And that'll do it. Rockies are down quietly. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Alek Thomas. wind of the pitch. That just misses, and that is ball one. Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first. One away here in the fifth.
Now batter, catcher, Carson.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. First time up was a pop out. That one's in there, 0-1. And ball one. That one misses. 2-1. Ripped on the ground to second. Rogers throws to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Now batter, the left fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Back to the top of the lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Corbin Carroll. And that's in there for strike one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
2 outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Just missing there. And the count is 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good job to fight that one off. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And the inning is over. And the Diamondbacks down in order. But they still lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Chris Bryant now. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
The other way. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batter, the second baseman,
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. He hit into a double play his first time up. That to right. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They trail here 1-0. Top of the 6th inning. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Flexen back to work. Line drive. And that's just foul. The line to kick the pitch. A rope into right. And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
The 0-1.
That's the ball.
Right side, hard hit. Over to Bryant. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. This one popped up right side. Snags it for the 2nd out.
The batter.
Here's Gurriel. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
Strike on the inside corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch misses. Ball 1. Good eye right there.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count. He's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 6th inning. And now here is Ezequiel Tovar. And a pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected. And the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Thomas makes the catch, and there's one gone. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Brenton Doyle. 0 for 1 so far. Laced to right center, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw in there safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
At the plate, Jonathan Daza. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. The pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering in the dirt. 1-2 the count. And that's outside. Hit in the air, right field. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 1-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Blackman.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay to third, he's in there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Nolan Jones digs in now. First pitch just misses. Righty to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Blackman at third with 2 away. That misses, and it's 3-2. Elias Diaz up next. Left-hand batter waits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tapped up the first base side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that will end the inning. A run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
That one in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's going to be Oscar Gonzalez.
Oscar Gonzalez.
There's a strike. That clips the corner.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And now the center fielder, Alek Thomas. They say it went.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Good eye right there. 2-2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in Denver, set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. And the pitch. And look out. That one almost got him. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
1-2. Next offering is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a miss. Going 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Man at first with 1 gone. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. Slice down the right side. And a pitch. And it's 1-1. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Gets under it and pops it up. Bryant out on the play. And there's 2 away.
Nevada, number 7.
Stepping in, Brendan Rodgers. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the catch, inning over. So 1 left for Colorado. Still tied, 1-1. We go to the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Brent Suter. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And a pitch. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And now the lefty. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 3. In there for strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. He goes down looking. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And there's a strike. Swings through that. That one the other way. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Ketel Marte, the switch hitter batting right. And a base hit up the middle. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 52, Daniel.
Walker in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
At the belt and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Perdomo over at second. Marte on at first with 2 down. Next offering way off the plate.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next one is off the plate. 3-2 now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him! And we stay tied as the inning ends. Pitching change here, Joe Mantiply. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. And here it comes. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. And the next pitch is way outside. That's towards center. Thomas sizing it up. Hauls it in, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 9,
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And a foul ball. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Well, a little problem with this location there, but now the bigger problem's at first base. Tons of speed over there. He's going to have to manage the running game and find the strike zone.
Daza in the box now. Takes strike one. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment or guys are going to be running all game.
That one way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Blackman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. He boots it. And now Nolan Jones. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That's a strike. It's 0-1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 2 left for Colorado. Score remains tied 1-1. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ball one there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
So now 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And the righty deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Now all even up. This one in the air center field. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Justin Lawrence. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Right-hander kicks, deals.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And down on strikes he goes. Now one away.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Goes to second for 1. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the 9th. We are tied. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. So a lefty out of the pen, Kyle Nelson.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 24, Kyle Nelson.
Here's the catcher, Elias Diaz.
The catcher,
The wind and the pitch. He was late there, strike 1. Activity in the bullpen, Paul Sewald up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The wind of the pitch. That one missing inside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Bouncer to second. Marte. Now the throw to first on the run. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes outside. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. And a 1-2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. That's out number 2.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next for Colorado, Chris Bryant. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Walker makes the play, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 10th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. And now Alek Thomas.
This guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Paul Sewald up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Number 30 getting cranked up as well. Right-handed reliever. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just off the outside edge.
That's a really good take.
In there, sets him down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Carson Kelly. That one missed. And fires in a fastball at 95. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just off the inside edge. And now filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Left-hand batter waits. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1. Back here at Coors Field, here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Here comes a pitch. Strike on the outside. And it's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Paul Sewald up and loosening in the pen. Number 30 getting loose as well. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Got him. And that's the first out. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So 2 down now, and here is Brenton Doyle. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Jurickson Profar looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position.
Jurickson Profar.
First offering misses the mark. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And now it's even up.
21.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Well done behind the dish. Man at second. Just a slow ground ball this time. Tosses to first, and we're headed to the 11th. So remaining in the game, defense. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Geraldo Perdomo getting ready to hit.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
The right-hander back to work. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Profar trying to get to it. 1 up, 1 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Next to hit for Arizona, Ketel Marte. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And
dives back, and he's out. All tied up, and here in extra innings. The 0-2. A dive. He's got it. To first. Got him. Nice play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound at the bottom half of the inning. Number 30.
They know that he can get a right-hander out.
Substitution now at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Roman Quinn. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Jonathan Daza. First pitch, not close. Righty delivers.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next one misses, and now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
There's a strike. Three-one now, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Chuck Nasty, known for his late inning heroics.
It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher is going to come after you.
Strike one.
0-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. And he chases a high fastball there.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
In the air, center field. Thomas gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan Jones.
So up next, Nolan Jones.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Rockies walk it off in the 11th.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. These guys are celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Colorado Rockies stole one from the Diamondbacks in walk-off fashion, 2-1. The St. Louis Cardinals had 12 hits as a team as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine, 8-7. The San Diego Padres got 18 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants, 11-1. The Miami Marlins allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs, 5-4. The Braves put up 16 hits on the day as they manhandled the Mets 10-1. The Pittsburgh Pirates got 11 hits overall as they took down the Nationals in Washington 7-2. The Brewers combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 4-3. The Seattle Mariners knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 6-4. Ramon Laureano was a major force at the plate, driving in 4, helping the Guardians pass the Red Sox 5-3. The Tampa Bay Rays totaled 11 hits as they dismantled the White Sox 14-5. The Orioles totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-4. The Royals sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 6-1. The Phils amassed 14 hits in the game as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 8-3. The Cincinnati Reds put up 16 hits on the day as they took an extra innings victory over the Athletics 7-4. The Rangers launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Yankees 5-3. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.